lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
Transfers of supplies must be reported.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
We're way behind schedule. No touching.
Solidify!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share
Gather!
Brace yourself.
I'm out of here.
Gather!
Add as. Thank you for. Add as.
Hey, what's up, Miguel? How are you doing? Yes, that's me. I'm RJ. Yeah, how have you been? Yeah, it has been. I really haven't been streaming very often lately. There's just nothing to do. And I've just also been very busy at work. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm a bit tired lately though. I've been pretty busy at work. Just had, you know, just had no time to do anything really. And whenever I log into Genshin, I just don't know what I want to do. There's just nothing to do. So, I remember you're a pretty new-ish player. So what I recommend you do is don't play the game too quickly. Like, take your time. Enjoy the game while you have something to do.
If you ever...
Yeah, cause like the game feels great when you're new, cause there's so much to do, so many places to explore, so many quests to do, so much story to uncover. But when you're done with all of that, like I don't know, it's just like look at me, I have nothing to do. So what are you doing now in Genshin? What quest are you at? If you need any help or like if you have any questions about what you think about what you should do with like certain characters, weapons or whatever, you could, please just ask me anytime. I love helping out with stuff like that. Trying to get to Inazuma. Okay. How much do you play, by the way? Like I know that starting from Mondstadt going through Liyue, it's quite a lot to do. Like it's quite a significant amount of things to do. But I guess like the most important stuff that you gotta do really are the Archon quests, and I think maybe a few character quests. I'm not sure. Oh, okay, that's probably why. Like, how many hours do you play? Like, do you even play every day?
Solidify.
Let's light it up!
Pathetic.
Really?
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Witness the power of KAZUHA! Know my sword!
Illusions are but distractions.
I grind when they can help me.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Let me weave you a verse. Let's light it up!
Be gone! All desire can be
Really?
broken.
Oh, okay. Well, most of the... What adventure rank are you now? I remember last time you mentioned, I think you were adventure rank like 28 or something.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dream work! Let's light it up!
21. Oh, okay. You know the grind, like there's really not much for you to do right now other than just to do your quests. Like the Archon quests and the world quests and general exploration.
Witness the final
calamity.
Well, there goes my Bennett. Oh wow, it actually switched to D-Loop. Okay. Come on. Alright.
Stabilize.
Let's light it up.
Yeah, because like at adventure rank 21, that means like you probably haven't done much at all. Like, go get your Animoculus, the Geoculus. Like, that's gonna get you adventure rank. So like, why you'd want adventure rank really is so getting more getting to a higher adventure rank unlocks more stuff. Like artifact domains, talent book domains. Those are pretty important.
Solidified.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Grain cutter. Grain outlines your fate.
Verdict is. Here.
I really only play this game, and that's why you don't see me stream at all if there's nothing to do in the game. Because number one, I just don't have time to play any other games. Number two is I just haven't found any other game to play. Okay, Klee, KAZUHA, or Diluc. Oh, trust me, man. Like, so well, I guess Diluc maybe if you just like the character, sure. I don't have no I can't say that you wouldn't want Diluc, but if you're looking for like strength or power, I would not recommend getting Diluc or Klee. Because Klee's not bad. She's just not great nowadays, and for her to be great, it's kind of hard to play her because she has like techniques on how to play her to get her to be not bad. And if you're not gonna use these complicated to use techniques, then she's just gonna be very average, and some 4 stars might even do more damage than her. KAZUHA though, I highly recommend getting KAZUHA when he does come. KAZUHA has not had a rerun in a really long time. KAZUHA and Yoimiya. So either of them are probably coming very soon. Valorant? Oh no, I'm sorry. I have never played Valorant before, because by the time when Valorant came, wait, what's Valorant again? Oh, sorry. I was thinking of a MOBA game. No, it's not a MOBA game. Valorant. I've stopped playing FPS games like for a very long time. I'm just very bad at competitive games, really. So like so like I guess like what's the last? Yeah, what's the last FPS game I played? Like Counter-Strike? I played Counter-Strike, like not CS:GO, as in like Counter-Strike, like the classic one. I played that long time ago, like in the 2000s. I kind of played it a few times when in what year was that? 2015. But again, still the classic Counter-Strike, just a LAN game with my friends, but really only a few rounds, and you know, it kind of just reminded me how bad I was at competitive games. Minecraft, I played a lot of Minecraft, just really on my own. I never really, in fact, I didn't even like buy the official Minecraft, so I never really played it with anyone else, just myself.
May knowledge guide you.
I mean, what streaming software? I just use OBS. Or what are you talking about? Like my computer?
Illusion shattered.
Busted. Witness the power of Gugwa. Gotcha.
Rise!
Game? I don't understand. I mean, I've really only streamed this game. Like, I've only started streaming like this year. Yeah, because I've always played games mostly on my own, even like online games like MMORPGs and even some online. What is that? Icon. He's a YouTuber, right? Yeah, I think I saw a couple of his videos. I don't know, like his videos like were pretty good. They just weren't my type of videos, I guess. Most of the videos that I like watching are the ones that like where people talk about character kits and like how they could potentially be played and so on. Like I'm a very combat focused. I'm very combat focused in Genshin. Even even though I'm not very good at like what is it competitive games and fighting games with other people, but because Genshin is single player, all I have to deal with is AI, like the AI of enemies, and I just have to make my account as strong as I could make it. That's why I'm I don't know, I just really like Genshin's combat system. I don't even remember what kind of content its PyCon makes. I think he mostly makes like entertainment. What is it? Entertainment content? Right? I don't remember. I haven't seen any of his videos in a while. I haven't even seen his videos pop up on my recommendations like probably since last year. Oh yeah, I know. I know he makes Genshin content, but I don't know what kind.
Rain outlines your face.
I forgot.
Everybody stand back.
No, I do not have a girlfriend. I'm married. I guess if you count that as a girlfriend, because, well, she was my girlfriend at some point. Really? How did you guess? Do I sound like maybe I just sound like an old man that would be married? Is it that obvious? Do I just sound like a grumpy old man? Oh, thank you, man. I think you're really nice too. I remember you mentioned you have cousins that play this game a lot. Like you said, you also mentioned that you grind with them. By grind, like what do you mean? How do you grind? At I don't know. Like I just can't see what to grind at Adventure Rank 23.
You want me on your team?
Okay. Wait, how does that work? Like, can they help you? Like, Could I've never done co-op while doing quests. Does that work? Like, can you actually do quests while in co-op?
Solidify.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Yeah, I didn't know that you could do quests while in co-op mode.
Into the frozen void.
Off we go. Let's light it up.
Like, what do they help you with? Like, is there like combat stuff that you're having trouble with? I know that there's combat in the game occasionally. Like, in the quests, I mean. Is that what they help you with?
Solidify.
Nice and spicy.
Dance, my pretties.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Eat this.
Next on the agenda.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Come on. Okay, there you go.
For redemption. Never.
Oh, really? Did she help you out too? Wow, sounds like a pretty fun family to be in. Cause it's like, cause they all play the same game. I have a little brother too, but we are 7 years apart, so we didn't really, you know, we didn't really bond like your cousins do. How about you? Do you have any siblings? Geo damage. Alright.
The campaign begins.
2 and girl and a boy. Oh, okay. I hope you're not too far apart from each other. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, usually when you're the youngest, that's, you know, most of the time the youngest gets a lot of the benefits. I hope that's the case for you.
Let me weave you a verse.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Cut down. Like this.
Wow, that must be cool. Me growing up, I really only had my mom with me at home, cause again, my brother's 7 years younger than me, so it was really just me and my mom for until I was 7 years old. And then of course another few years after that, cause my brother's a baby, so I couldn't really do anything with him. My dad worked abroad, so he wasn't there most of the time. So what do you think about living together with a big family? I hope you're enjoying it. Or would you prefer to just you know, have fewer people in the house. There's probably never a dull moment at home, huh? It sounds great. Oh, when I was a kid, the house was always very quiet. But I can't play almost have my dog. Sounds cool. Yo. Okay.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, wait, I just noticed. So you have a dog too, wow.
Let's light it up.
This sounds like it's very lively at your house. 1, 2, oops, swapped too early. I can't play always have my dog. What kind of dog do you have?
Let me read you a verse.
Stabilize.
Everybody stand back.
Burn. Enraged earth will not absolve you.
I love having pets, like a dog and a cat. Like I'm just too lazy, I guess, to take care of a dog. Cats, I guess I wouldn't mind, because they kind of take care of themselves. You don't really need to walk a cat. You don't need to give it a bath. You do need to, I guess, potty train it, but other than that, it's not as high maintenance as a dog.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my
But
soul.
I really don't like having like all that fur at home, having to clean it up. I just don't have the time. And sometimes I just also don't want to have a pet, because I feel like I won't, because I hardly have time, I won't be able to take as good care of it as I want to. So it kind of makes me feel like this dog or whatever pet it is would have had a better life if I didn't buy it, if I didn't get it, if someone else could have gotten it. Maybe that someone else could have taken more care of it. I also just want to avoid like being sad when it eventually dies, because of course cats and dogs have a much shorter lifespan than us, so they're definitely gonna go before us. And that's the thing. That's probably, yeah, I think that's the biggest reason why I would prefer not to have pets. Do you eat sweet or salty in the morning? I know you're Filipino. Yes, I am Filipino. Well, I mean, I really would eat either, but now what I eat is I just eat sweet, and I don't really have like a choice for breakfast. I just eat this like ready to eat oatmeal. It's like it comes in a little packet,
Do you need a hand?
And all I have to do is tear it open, put it in my cup, put hot water in it, and
What
there you
festival are
go,
talking about
oatmeal.
exactly? Almighty
And it's
Archon.
sweet. And I'm not really eating it
So
because
you're
it's
here
sweet.
for-
It's just
Yeah, I got you. So we saw the members
because,
of
well,
the
it's
Archon meeting
oatmeal,
here a few
right?
days
So it
ago,
kind of
and they were their leader.
a good amount of like fill,
No,
like a good amount of
Saying
that
that they had no
feeling
priors.
full, but not too
Anyway,
much because I don't really like
pictures of-
eating too much
we
in the
told the
morning.
Archon if they still want to hook.
In fact, when I was young, I really only had like what is it? A cup of chocolate, like hot chocolate in the morning, and maybe a sandwich, like not like a really big sandwich, like a really little sandwich. Just some spread, 2 slices, and that's it. Sometimes my mom, if not a sandwich, then maybe 1 or 2 hot dogs, like just the hot dog, no bread. And sometimes just an egg, really. And that was when I was a kid. And even though it was so little, I still thought it was kind of too much for me in the morning. I don't know. I just don't have an appetite in the morning. And reason why I just have Energen nowadays every day in the morning is, I don't know, it's easy to take. Like I just drink it like coffee. No, not even like coffee. It like just like a chocolate drink, I guess. Do you like Jollibee? Wait, how do you know about Jollibee? Are you Filipino too? I love Jollibee. I even have I don't know how I got it, but I have a Milo. Yeah, I used to have that in the morning. I used to have that in the morning. Jollibee, I don't know how my mom did it, but I have like a Jollibee Kids like ID card from when I was a kid. Hey, what's up, Jairus? Nice to see you again, man. How are you? Yes, I have like a Jollibee Kids Club ID from when I was a kid. It even has my picture on it. Yeah, I love Jollibee. I had my birthday there a couple of times actually when I was a kid.
Hey, I'm her boss. Actually, just got. He said he was. Until then, he. Wow. Anyway. A ton of totally awesome stuff. See that hill over there? That's Sing-Along Hill. And this bonfire, it's perfect for roasting lavender melons. The regular. And these boxes, plenty of space with. Wow. But of course.
How are you, Jairus?
Of this festival is the
Haven't seen you in a while.
Here.
Well, I guess I really haven't streamed in a while too.
Thanks to mine.
My favorite element. I don't really have like a favorite element. My favorite element is just because I like some of the characters. But if I look at like how important they are to the characters I like, it would probably be Hydro. Because Hydro lets me do freeze, which I do with my Ganyu, and Hydro lets me do Vaporize, which I do with my Xiangling, Bennett, and Diluc. So I would say Hydro is my favorite because it's the most important one for how I do combat in the game.
I'm Kenta.
Really?
You ready for your...
Why Geo? What's up with Geo? Sorry, by the way, I'm not gonna be very responsive here just for a bit, just while I'm doing this, because I'm not very good at stuff like this. So it takes a ton of my concentration. Ooh, wow, that took a lot out of my brain cells. Oh no, there we go. Thank goodness you don't need a perfect score to get all the rewards from this event. I missed the last one because Adike is cool, like Zhongli or any other character. I would have to admit, I have to agree with you on that. With Geo, like I would say I like Geo because of Zhongli, and not even like how strong Zhongli is, but just I just like the character. I just think he's like the coolest character in the game. No, unfortunately. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't say unfortunately. I don't have Xiao because I've never wished for him. I just don't like his playstyle, really. I don't like his playstyle, and although he is very strong for the type of content that he's good in, but it's just not, you know, the type of content that he's good in just doesn't come very often. Oops. Oh boy. Oh no. There we go. Oh dear, there we go. I guess I should have my headphones on for this one, huh? I kind of just have my headphones on, but like not over my ears, so I don't really hear the music. I'm just using my eyes. Oh dear, there we go. I don't think I'm getting this one. Oops. Let go. I let go of the keyboard to put my headphones on. Do I have Xiao? Thing is, you have to get like his spear to make him really good. Yes, I will say that is true. That is true. I mean, not necessarily his spear. He does have a few options, but he doesn't have that many options. Like, to get him to his like peak, like the strongest you could ever make him, you need this polearm. Where is it? You need this Staff of Homa. If not that, then you need this. And they're kind of hard to get. Like this one really only comes in a limited banner, and this one you can get from the standard banner, but like really what are the chances that you're gonna get it? I just, for some reason, I got it on the standard banner, and if you don't have these, like his options are really limited. Like I don't even know, like if so this account is, well, free to play ish, not very, but I did get the battle pass a couple of times, like, and so this could be good on him. This could be good on him, but it's not a free to play weapon. It's not completely free to play. The next best thing I would say is okay on him would be like, there was a polearm called Lithic Spear. Do I have it? I think, yeah, I don't think I have it, but it was like part of this series of weapons. Wait, was there even a spear of this? I don't know. Oh yeah, yes, there was. So this could be good on him, but but just not very good. It would just be good, and this would be okay on him. This would be okay on him. Not the biggest damage, but it does have energy recharge, and because it has this, it helps. It helps give him energy so that you could just keep using your burst on him, and that's also got its. I guess that somehow adds to damage too, because you're just able to keep using his burst more often. But other than that, like the gap between the strongest 4-star is and one of these two weapons is quite big. Yelan's bow too. What do you mean? You have to get like a spear. What do you mean? Like you mean on the current banner? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it is on the current banner. The fish? Yeah, you mean, oh my goodness, where is that? This one. Yeah, it was from an event. It's not a bad weapon, actually. It's actually a pretty good one. Like, if I had no other options, I would absolutely use that on someone. Unfortunately, MiHoYo has not shown any signs of, like, rerunning limited free 4-star weapons ever. They have not rerun, like the first ever 4-star free 4-star R5 weapon that they've given us from an event. They have not even rerun that yet. So I don't think they're ever going to rerun any of the limited 4-star weapons, like the limited free 4-star weapons in the game. Oops. Oh boy, what's going on? I had a brain fart there for a moment. My brain didn't work. No. Oh boy, I messed that up. Oh boy, did the wrong side. Okay, still got that one. What is that fish? Can you fish 10 a wish? No, I'm sorry, man. I'm afraid I can't. Like, I'm saving up because I'm saving up for KAZUHA, for this guy right here. I don't know when he's coming, but again, he has not come back in like a really long time. He's probably the character with like the longest, you know, like right now, as of the game right now, he probably is the character with like the longest no rerun so far. After him would probably be Yoimiya. Oh boy, messed that up. I would absolutely not mind wishing randomly if I was a whale. How did I mess that up? Wow. What? Oh boy. that was horrible. I don't think I'm getting this one. I think after Itto, Kuki, Shinobu, he will come out. I hope so, because, well, so I don't know, like, if you follow any of like any rumors, or like if you follow any of the community posts or whatever, but like me personally, I actively try to avoid leaks. I don't know, like it just kind of I don't know, like it removes part of the excitement for me, like watching leaks. It hypes me up now, but like when it actually is officially announced, like I'm not as hyped as I would be. Like I won't rage if I see like what did I messed up something there, but they kind of let me have it. Oh boy! Oh! I've never really been good at games like this. Okay. Okay, I think I'll go TY for this. Have a great night, dude. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. It's really fun talking to you. You take care, man. Good night. Bye, man. Take care.
Bad news! Boss got a... Just now, someone from the Tenryo Commission came... I don't know, and he did say that... Yeah, don't you... Come on, who cares? Anyway, the boss was a... Shinobu's probably... I heard the Okus... Then Madame Kuchi... Ah, you idiot. Anyway, don't worry, Traveler. You've been so... I hope you're from strike...
Take it easy.
Wind Strider.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Time to go.
Busted.
Time to go. Wind strategy. That hurts.
Gotcha. Quietly now.
I love it when it snows. The world falls completely silent, and I can sleep undisturbed.
There's no end to this.
Miguel? Oh yeah, you're back. What's up, man? Sorry, I was kind of confused. I was like, I remember you saying goodbye and then like all of a sudden you have a message. What's up, man?
Add up. Thank you for add up.
You can call me Miggy. Miggy, alright. I like that. Alright, Miggy. Yeah, good to see you again, Miggy. Is that what your family calls you? Miggy. Does your family call you Miggy too?
Can I go catch up on my sleep? Good eye.
Wow, really? Oh, I'm honored. I'm honored that you'd let me call you Miggy. Wait a moment. Aren't you a student? Yeah, you're a student, right? Shouldn't you be in bed already? It's Monday night.
It is time, Morax. We settle this now.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Rain outlines your.
There is no atonement for 1,000 years slain.
Perfect.
Today, you
Summer.
witness
Oh,
your
okay.
reckoning.
Oh yeah. All right.
Ring cutter.
I guess your summer vacation's already started.
Busted.
Enraged Earth will not absolve you.
0, 1, 2. Okay, perfect.
Stand upon your tomb, though you know
Up to August. Oh wow. Wait. July, August. Oh, okay. Like at the start of August?
Come, experience an eon of suffering.
Things are about to get dicey. Witness the
When
power
does
of
school
Gugwa.
actually
Know
start
my
again?
sword.
Stabilize.
See?
Oh, first week. Okay. What kind of student are you, by the way? Are you the kind of student like me that just enjoys whenever there's no school? Or are you like a good student who actually wants to go back to school? I don't know, I'm just curious. You don't have to answer it though. I was a horrible student when I was a kid. I always enjoyed summer vacations, certain holidays that had like really long vacations. Alright, I guess you're kind of like me. Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to when I was young, when I was a kid. I just wanted to play video games all day, every day. And that is kind of what I did at some point. In fact, I even asked my mom, like, if I could just stay home while they went to certain holidays. Like, what they went to, like, my mom always goes back to her hometown for, what is it? For Halloween. And of course, when I was a kid, I needed to go with her. I couldn't stay home. There was no one else at home because my dad worked abroad.
Would you get...
And then I guess at some point when I got old enough, my mom would allow me to stay at home and not go with her. So I just stayed at home and didn't go to visit my grandma or my aunts and uncles just because I just wanted to keep playing video games.
If
What
you
is my
ever
mom?
have any
What?
questions about...
What do you mean? Oh, like you mean what she does? My mom, well, yes, oh, okay, sorry. I didn't know what you were asking. Yes, both my parents are Filipino. Yeah, both my parents are Filipino. I'm on my second account now, if you're wondering. Just in case you're wondering why I'm doing the weekly bosses again. I'm on my second account now. I wish I had Raiden Shogun on this account. I'm half Chinese and half Filipino. Oh, really? Okay. Which of your parents is Chinese and which one's Filipino?
I trust you.
Gather.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul. Illusions are but distractions.
Solidify.
Okay, that one. Your dad's Chinese. Okay.
Rain outlines your fate.
And your mom is Filipino. Okay. Is your dad like super traditional? Oh, 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 oh.
Gather.
I didn't notice when Zhongli's shield was gone. Do I touch grass? You know, until recently, I actually did not know what that expression meant. Can I still damage her? But I would say yes. Like, what does it mean to touch grass? Like, what is considered touching grass? I do go out, I guess. Like, if that's all touching grass is. But not much else. Like I go out occasionally
Power of Gugwa.
to
Witness the final calamity.
Hey, if you're a gamer, you can say that. I mean, I really only play Genshin. Like, compared to other people that play video games, I hardly play video games because I just have so little time.
Ruin follows my blade. Eternity is in my hands.
Okay, fair. I don't often go out though. Like very seldomly do I go out. Like maybe sometimes it could be like once a week, and sometimes it could be like a few times a week. It just depends on how busy I am with work,
Let me leave you a verse.
or if there are like certain things I gotta do. Like if I gotta go to my mom. Like last week was my mom's birthday, so I had to go out. This Sunday was a family friend's, like both their children's birthday, so I got to go out. And whenever I do have time, I often like to go out, just to go out on a walk with my family, my wife and kid. Yes, to answer your question, I do have a kid. He's 5 years old. No, he's 6 years old. Is he 6? Wait a moment. Yeah, he's 6. Oh my goodness. That's a little embarrassing. Yeah, he's 6 years old. He is going to turn 7 later this year. Yes, I do. He's a boy. He's a boy. Thank God he's a boy. Like, I don't know. I just, like, early on in life, just feels like boys are much less maintenance than girls. And, like, I don't know. It just feels like, there's less responsibility with boys than with girls. I don't know why I feel that way.
Who's our target this time?
When I was much younger, like when I was like 18, 19 years old, when me and my wife often like would talk about what kids we wanted, I often mentioned that I wanted a girl. But as I got older, I wanted a boy. Can you believe Razor's Electro? I thought he was Geo. I can kind of believe it. Like, so physical DPSs in this game, like they're very, very hard to make. It's very, very hard to make them strong, especially towards endgame. So of course, the easiest way to make them much stronger than they actually are is with superconduct, which you need electro and cryo. So having a physical damage dealer, a physical DPS, who isn't cryo and is also not electro, makes it really, really hard to make them good. Like a good example of that is Jinyan. Jinyan is weird. Like she's kind of like a support, but she's also kind of like a DPS. And like her kit is very, very weird. Like it's really hard to make her strong because her kit is like she wants defense but she also wants attack. Like it's so weird, and that's why hardly anyone ever plays her. Plus the fact that because she's physical, you want electrocharged, but she's pyro, so you need her, and you need an electro character and a cryo character to do superconduct. So it's kind of easier for me to believe that Razor is electro, because it just makes it easier for him to be better than what he actually is, which is, you know, because he already has half of superconduct. Also, Kazuha, I thought he was Pyro. Really? Like, I guess I would understand that. Like, from like a lot of his art is very orange, and part of his costume's also red, and like his hair is white and red. Yeah, I guess I would understand why you'd think that. Yeah. Yeah, like a lot of his art is like autumn leaves, right? So it's very orangey and like fire-ish. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. What team do I want to use for this?
Gonna be epic.
Yeah, I know what you mean about Kazuha looking like he's Pyro. Yeah, he's like a big chunk of his colors are red, and his eyes, aren't his eyes red too? And a lot of his art, like his official art, a lot of his official art is like either reddish, like has either like a reddish filter or like an orange-ish filter. So it's very easy to think that he is Pyro.
Light it up.
Into the frozen void.
Solidify.
Oh, gotta deal with this. All right. I hate Senora. Senora's like, I think Senora and the Golden Wolf Lord are the bosses I hate the most in this game. Like, they're so annoying. It's just like, I want to play the game, but I want to fight. That's kind of what I want to do, but they won't let me. They just kind of keep you waiting and waiting, and they keep running away.
Stabilize.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Like, just like that, right? Like, I was like setting up to fight her. She just doesn't want to fight.
Solidify.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
Eat this! Nice and spicy.
Yeah.
I never asked for redemption. Never.
Oh, did you just join the Discord? I just got a notification on my phone. Is that you, Miggy? GG, yeah, GG Miggy. Alright. Wait, what is this again? Immune to Electro, okay. Oh, great. Great. Yeah, feel free to just talk about whatever you'd like over there, man. Really doesn't matter. Like,
All right, let's head off.
Electro. Yeah, yeah. I kind of just the main reason why I made the Discord was that because sometimes people want to ask me like questions, and they often ask me in the comments, but then like there's not enough space in the comments for me to explain everything. Wait, why? What's immune? Uh oh. Oh, it's the electro charge. Okay. That had me concerned for a bit, because I thought that he was immune to Hydro. I thought that he was immune to Hydro, and I was like, well, I'm pretty sure he was. It said immune to Electro. That would have been a big deal if he was immune to Hydro. Would have taken. I would have meant like a ton of my damage on this team would have been worthless. I was confused. I was like, I was pretty sure that he was immune to Electro, not Hydro or Pyro. But then I saw like immune damage. What is your least favorite character? That is actually a pretty good question. You know, that would actually make for a pretty good video. If only if only I had time to if only I had time to make videos. Immune to Electro still. Least favorite character? There's probably a couple. What are my least favorite characters? Oh, hang on. You know what? I'm gonna take a look at it here, because I don't have all the characters, so I might miss some of them. So if we're talking about like kit or power or like just their ability to become a good character for Abyss, like to, you know, that would be strong in Abyss, I would probably say so this is just for strength, right? Like strength in combat strength, or like their viability and making teams and so on. It would probably be I would say it's Keqing. Yeah, it's probably Keqing. Just because, like, I don't know. I used to like Keqing. Like on my first account, she was the first, I guess, standard 5-star I ever got. So she really was at you know, very early on in the game. She really was the strongest character I had. So I wanted her to work. But then as I kept playing the game, I started to understand the game more and more, of course. And the more I started to realize that it was just really hard to make Keqing work. And there are teams that make her work, but in those teams, Keqing, so the thing with Keqing is she really doesn't do much. Like, her whole thing is like, she's a DPS. And I guess she is Electro, so she allows you to do Electro Charge, but mostly she is a DPS, but she doesn't really do good damage. Like, so when someone finally taught me about Xingqiu, it was really early on in the game, someone taught me about Xingqiu. When I built Xingqiu, I was noticing Xingqiu was dealing more damage than Keqing. Second pulls. You got, like, right now, you got Yelan on your second pull? Like, you mean single pulls? Or like second 10 pull? Wow, that's great, man. Congratulations. I'm really happy for you. You're gonna be very happy with Yelan. At first I had my doubts about Yelan, because I had my I had really high hopes and expectations for her. But you're not like second 1 pull. Wow, you got her on just 2 pulls. Wow. Maybe you were at pity. What was your pity at before you did that?
Sounds good to me.
Every journey has its final day.
Oh.
Don't rush.
Oh no. As I took a break off Genshin, then I came back and you got her. That's awesome, man. I'm so happy for you. I don't know if you have Xingqiu yet, but what? I didn't stop it.
No, my sword.
In case you didn't have Xingqiu yet,
Outlines your fate.
you're still gonna love her. Like, she's awesome.
Wind strike.
You don't? Oh, that's great. Because now at least you have one Xingqiu option. Because I know that I'm not, like, Yelan is her own character, but that's how I see her. I see her as a Xingqiu. I don't see her as a Xingqiu upgrade or a Xingqiu replacement. I just see her as a Xingqiu alternative, or someone that adds to what Xingqiu already does. And why I keep talking about Xingqiu is that Xingqiu is one of the most important characters in the game. Because he's Hydro and because of the way his kit works, he just allows for so many teams to be possible. And without him, I feel like Genshin would be like the combat system would be a very, very different game. Forge. Oh, I forgot this one. Yeah. I gotta do the event again. It's a he. You mean Xingqiu? Did I say she? I'm sorry. Yeah. If I did say she, I was probably referring to Yelan. Yeah, Yelan is. He feels like, to me, Yelan feels like a offensive Xingqiu, whereas Xingqiu feels more like a defensive Yelan, because it seems like Yelan feels like her kit just feels more active. Like, you kind of want to swap onto her more often than you would with Xingqiu, because Xingqiu you really just do your, if you have sacrificial sword, you really just do your skill twice and then you burst and then you swap off of him for the next 20 seconds. Whereas with Yelan, you swap onto her, like her playstyle is very active, and she does, like, her burst and skill kind of do a pretty good amount of damage. Like, Xingqiu will still probably do bigger numbers on his E, but Yelan's burst, it's easier to make it do bigger numbers than Xingqiu's. And because her skill has a lower cooldown, it's only 10 seconds, she kind of wants you to swap onto her more often. So it feels like a more active playstyle, and it feels more offensive.
Oh, brother.
You thought Venti was a girl. You thought Venti was a girl. Oh, so many people thought that too. So many people thought that too, like really early on. Like when the game first came out, he was the first banner. He was the first limited card, 5-star banner. Like, so many people thought he was a girl, especially because the English voice actor for him was a woman.
To be a festival going on anywhere near here. The atmosphere isn't festive at all. Shall we go ask the Doshin? Maybe they'll know something.
Oh, do you need a hand with it? What? Could you be more
Do you watch
specific?
anime, by the way?
What festival are you talking about?
If you do, like when I found out that Venti's English voice actor was a woman, it made me immediately think of Naruto.
I asked them a couple.
Naruto, like, cause like Kid Naruto's voice actress is also a woman, like the English voice actress.
But since we've come this far,
I don't know about the older Naruto's, like teenage Naruto's voice actress though.
Is it time for me to join you?
Time to go.
Lisa is sus. You mean like story-wise? Like sus how you mean?
The Arataki gang is nowhere in sight. There should be a Yashiro Commission representative here. Let's go and ask him.
Like, story-wise, I wouldn't say she's sus, cause like Jean trusts her, so I wouldn't say she has secrets, but I'd say she is probably gonna be
Look at this venue. What do you think?
some help to
Venue is
Traveler
situated with
in getting to
excellent
certain
transport links by sea
regions.
and land.
I think.
Getting where you need to be
Well, what's
is
the?
highly convenient.
Is it
Moment I
Fontaine?
said
Like,
it
what's
Give it
the
up for the
land of wisdom?
I invited you. Yeah.
There's like
second mate. And last but
a
not least,
region of like
Akira,
wisdom in
we
Tevat,
can leave that last point out.
and I think Lisa has been there. I think I don't know. Like, I'm not an expert on Genshin lore, but from what I remember, Lisa kind of studied at like a university in like the land of wisdom, and I think she's gonna be of some help
See that hill
to
over there?
Traveler
That's
in getting to that
Sing-Along
region
Hill.
when that
And this
comes.
bonfire, it's perfect for roasting lavender melons, the regular kind. And these boxes, plenty of space whether you want to play Genius Invocation TCG.
Lisa was like one of the Lisa was like one of the earliest
Here.
eye candy in the game.
Thanks to my
She went for...
duh, I spotted the dent, so I haggled.
Yeah, still.
I put in 20. Me? Huh?
20 quid.
Yeah, alright, good chat. The festivals just take care of the hand job. Laters, compadre.
I also heard about something about Lisa that is like really tragic. So apparently she did something that cut her lifespan in half.
I'm Genta. Oh, I almost since none of it that way.
Beer,
Come on.
not anymore. I used to drink not a lot. Not a lot, but I used to drink like, I would not say no to drinking when I was in college. As long as I had money and time, I would not say no. If anyone offered me a shot, I would just not say no.
Ready for your trouble?
Now I have not. Last time I did drink very recently, very recently, but that was only because it was my dad, and it was like one of the very few times that I ever, one of the very few opportunities that I've had in a very long time to hang out with my dad and my brother. Because now my dad's retired from his job abroad, and he just now works in a different city from where I am, and so yeah, I really don't have too many opportunities to hang out with him. My mom and dad are not together anymore, so I don't know. I wanted to spend time with my dad, you know, just to tell him how much I appreciate him. Like, I just wanted to make sure that, you know, he wasn't alone. But before that, I didn't touch any alcohol for like the longest time, like 6 years, maybe 7 years. When did I stop? So I kind of stopped with alcohol. I think it was in my second year of college. Because on my birthday, I saved up like a bunch of money to spend on my friends. Like, just, I wanted to hang out with them, I wanted to treat them. To drinks. And then, like, so my mom told me to just not go out anymore because it was late. But I still went out because I wanted to hang out some more with my friends. And I think that was karma for me, is what happened, is I lost my wallet along with every penny that I saved at that point. I had like $100 of savings at the time. And I probably spent like $10 on drinking with them a bit earlier in the day. And then like the other $90 I lost. And then after that, I didn't touch alcohol for a very long time. Hey, what's up, Marco? Good to see you again, man. How are you? So yeah, and after that, I didn't touch alcohol for a very long time. I think the next time I touched alcohol was, and I think this, so a second year no, not high school, second year college. This was like 2011, I believe. Yes, 2011, 2010 maybe. I don't remember exactly, but it was like late 2010 or early 2011. And then the next time I touched alcohol was like late 2012, when I was already working. Already had my own job, drinking with my colleagues after work. And then I did that on and off until maybe my last like office job, which was 2015. And then after that, I just never touched it again. Hey, welcome back, Marco. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. So, how are your exams? I hope they weren't too stressful. I hope you didn't miss the event. Like, there was the combat event. Oh. Oh boy. I'm so sorry, I'm not very... Miggy here just saw me do this on my first account, and I was very unresponsive. Like, I just can't, like, because I'm not naturally good at games like this, like, it takes up so much of my concentration. Oh. Is that it? Okay, there we go. Got it. Got it. Rank 10. Hang on. You're back. They didn't tell us the results. Okay. I got rank 10. Wow. Congratulations. Congratulations, man. That's amazing. I have not gotten rank 10 ever in my whole life. I guess maybe in kindergarten. I was like number 5 in class in kindergarten, but that only happened once, and then like it was just downhill from there. Marco as a kid, like, yeah, okay, sick. 13, it's in junior high school. Okay. Wow, really, Miggy? You're 9? You don't sound like you're 9. I don't know, like... When I was 9 years old, I did not talk like you. I spoke like a kid, like a 7-year-old maybe. I spoke like a 7-year-old when I was 9 years old, and maybe even 10 years old. All that was in my mind was just fun. Fun, fun, fun. Oops, messed that up. Usually never get out of top 5. Oh, really? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. So what kind of ranking is that? Is that like in the whole class, or is it just like the results of that one exam? This music sounds very Naruto-ish. I don't know if you guys have watched Naruto. Oh, oh boy, my brain. A whole class. Boruto. Oh, okay. Well, so I guess you're following Boruto now. Did you watch all of Naruto too, Miki? Or did you just skip all of Naruto and like just started watching Boruto? Because Boruto is new. Not all episodes, some of the episodes when I was a child on TV, okay. I never watched, well, I wouldn't say never, but I really only saw a few episodes of Naruto on TV. Especially because Naruto on TV here was in our local language, and like the voice actors and actresses, like I don't know, their voices were just terrible. Like their voices just didn't suit the characters at all. And what was annoying was I would see one episode this week on TV, and then next week I would see the same episode again. Like I didn't know what their scheduling was, and like a month later I would see the same episodes. Oops, messed that up. So it was like they just kept repeating certain episodes, or I guess maybe an arc, and then maybe they never got the rights to other arcs, so I would never be able to continue on to the next arcs. Oh, okay. Here we go. Oh my goodness, what's going on? I am doing so badly. I'm probably gonna have to do this again. I love Naruto. Like, that anime has probably like influenced me in like a really big way. Like it probably has changed what kind of person I turned out now. I turned out to be now. If I didn't watch Naruto, I would probably be a different person. So annoying. Naruto the last movie, but keep on showing the same episodes. Yes, yeah, it's so annoying because like I think so I'm in the Philippines, and I'm gonna assume that when they show something on TV, like they probably have to pay like a certain amount of money or like ask for a certain permission. Like I don't know if they would, I don't like, depending on like how, because it's such a small country, they would probably have to actually pay money for rights to put it on air. And because it's such a smaller country, there's not a lot of views happening really, so it wouldn't be, you know, like it wouldn't be a very good return on their investment. So they probably really only paid for like rights to one arc, and that's probably why they only have that one arc on replay. Oh boy, why? My keyboard messed up there. It didn't press the button. Like it just didn't dig in. Naruto the last movie. The last. I kind of liked the last. I think that was. I don't know why. Like I guess maybe it's. I like seeing that Naruto is not that goofy, weak kid anymore, and like in the last, you kind of just see him, you know, like be as strong as he could be. Like he's just confident. The last kind of didn't feel like Naruto's movie. It felt more like Hinata's movie. Oh, messed that up. Should not have let go of my other finger. I always mess this part up. Yep, there you go. Like here, like I always mess this up because like it just doesn't feel like there's a timing. I don't know what I'm timing there. I'm listening to the sound, but like the beats, like the ticks don't sound like they're matching up with the sound. Oh, thank God I didn't have to redo any of it. Okay. Oh, finally done with this event.
Bad news. Boss got
So, what do you think about Boruto, Miggy?
Someone from the Tenryou Commission. I don't know what happened. He did say that. Yeah. Come on, who cares? Anyway, the boss was a Shinobu's probably. I heard the Okus. Then Madame Kuki. Ah, you idiot. That's a misdemeanor.
Boruto
anyway,
to me kind of feels boring because of
When
like
boss
how
gets-
often they
straight.
upload. So like compared to Naruto back then, where they would upload like they would update a new one every week, and it was, of course, it was shorter because they were updating every week. but at least you had something to look forward to every. I remember waiting for the next episode every Thursday, back then. And at least you had something to look forward to every week. And although sometimes they did skip a couple of weeks, but at least it was still something to look forward to. So I thought that was exciting. But like Boruto, I think only updates once a month. They do have a lot of stuff to, you know, like a lot of, like each, I guess, each time they update, it's like a really, really long read. And I just got tired of waiting for the anime, so I'm just now following manga. It's such a long read, and I guess it's fine because they do give you a bunch for waiting so long. But I don't know. Sometimes I even forget for like several months. And then when I do remember, I'll have like 3 or 4 chapters to read. Boruto just bores me. Yeah, I think
Take it easy.
I think Boruto is meant to be. It's like, and I understand it's probably really hard to make Boruto work because of how, you know, like how much people loved Naruto, and the fact that Naruto and all the other characters from Naruto are still there. It's really hard to not want to see them instead of the new characters. I'm just gonna switch over to my third account. Hang on. Like, I guess maybe that's why, and I guess Boruto feels kind of boring because when Naruto ended, it was at the point where everyone was like so OP, like fighting against the who was it? Like the Otsutsuki, dealing with like tailed beasts and just having tailed beast levels of power, and then all of a sudden we brought back down to earth where Naruto, this superpowered being, still exists in the world, but he's not allowed to shine because it's not his show anymore. And there were a couple of times where Naruto was kind of allowed to somewhat shine, and there was like really early on when they fought what's his name? The Otsutsuki guy. Don't remember. Yeah, I know. Like I think that's why people are so bored of Boruto, is because of course they can't keep going up from there. They're kids, so the power levels have to go back down because they're genin. And so people are still kind of hyped up that this level of power is already available in the world, but not for them. And of course the story revolves around them because it is their show. And you see two of the most powerful characters getting stopped by Jigen. Yes. I don't know how I feel about that, by the way, like how like the big bad guy of the show just is so much more powerful, and it kind of made me feel like everything that they both worked so hard for to gain feels like it was just for nothing. Like they were just overpowered immediately. And I get that getting rid of Kurama was a way for them to like dial back down, and not just Kurama, like they even got rid of the Rinnegan. Like somehow they managed to put it in the story, and I understand that it was just a way to like dial back down like the available power in the world. I just see 592 butterfly he's to make a nest resin. You probably did. How many do I have on this account? 590, yes, that's right. Wait, who did I have again this week? Helen. Okay, what did he want? Steaks. Oh, excuse me. I have a lot more on my first and second accounts. Like, I probably have 900 plus or 1,000. I usually find those things make condensed resin daily. Oh, I think I remembered. I think I remember you told me this. Or I don't know if that was you. But I remember someone told me about this. It is, and that is why I'm very, I guess, vigilant about collecting them. Whenever I see them and it's not too much of a detour, I will go grab it. I will spend like an extra 2 or 3 seconds to go chase after one. But this is now. Before now, for a very, very long time, like for more than a year since that feature of Genshin came out, I collected crystal chunks every single day, and I didn't miss a single day. As long as it was possible, as long as there was no like internet outage or power outage, or I wasn't traveling, I did not miss a single day. And I collected like the daily crystals. In fact, those are like some of the first videos on my YouTube channel, is explaining how to collect crystal chunks. Hang on, there's something on my shirt. Sorry about that. That was weird. There's suddenly an itch on my back, and then like I touched my back and there was, I don't know what it was, or something in my shirt. No, sorry about that. Yeah, I just put my headset on the table because I had to take off my shirt because there was something under my shirt. I don't know what it was though. What was that? Can you find those? I think most of the people do this. Every time I see them, they fly and isn't catchable anymore. Did you by the way, like when you started playing Genshin, was Inazuma already out? Or was the chasm already out when you started playing? Oh, it was. Okay. So I guess like by the time you started playing, there really wasn't a struggle for mystic enhancement ores anymore, because there were just so many in the world. Oh, before the chasm. Oh, okay. But Inazuma was already out. So okay, this is kind of what happened like early on in the game. So early on in the game, the way that you would get these mystic enhancement ores was of course through events as usual, and of course from forging 20 every single day with this guy. And to forge 20, I don't remember how many you needed. I haven't made any in a very long time. Nope, that's not the right one. So you need 4. Okay. So you make, so what is that? 20 times 4. So is it right? 20. You forge. I think it was 30. Yeah, I think it was 30. 30 a day, I believe. I don't remember. Yeah, no, I think it was 30. Yeah, you could forge 30 a day, so it was 100. You needed 120 of these every single day, and there were only for Asia server low account up as the last time I saw your stream. Oh really? Wow, that was it's been a while, huh? They changed my name to Hu Tao's. I lost a bet. Oh, well, I mean, that's not too bad of a name, I guess. How long do you have to keep that name? Oh, by the way, like, if you, so, I remember I keep, like, telling you to just ask me any questions about, like, combat stuff or whatever. If you're ever in a shortage of these, please tell me. Like, that was, like, my whole life, my whole Genshin, like, career, very early on. That was what I did. I just spent my resin and then I collected every single crystal chunk on the map in Liyue and Mondstadt. I don't do it anymore, so it's not as clear in my memory, but I still remember every single spot in Liyue and Mondstadt. Yes, I can accept it. I think at least a week you have 700 crystal chunks, or you mean the mystic enhancement ores? Because 700 I think that's enough to 91 4-star, but I don't think that's enough to 90 a 5-star. I think to 90 a 5-star you need like 900 plus. Mystic enhancement, okay. Yeah, I think that is enough to 90 a 4-star. I think you need like 600-ish to 90 a 4-star from level 1. And I think you need like 900-ish to 90 a 5-star. Oh boy, when you get a 5-star, you're gonna want more of those. If you have crystal chunks, I would suggest you forge as many as you can every day. The mystic enhancement ores, I mean. Some with 4 stars through Discord. It was a lot harder than I thought. Yeah, that's the thing. I kind of so I know that getting weapons to 90 is like a really good upgrade for your account. But like in late game, once you have a lot of the weapons that you really need,
Time to go.
it just like, because you never really farm the weapon ascension material domains anymore, so a lot of the times you won't have their ascension materials, and it'll feel kind of bad to use the resin on anything other than artifacts.
There is
no escape. Wind strike.
Yeah, that's the thing that I kind of feel bad about now. Like I don't like it anymore. Like when I get a new weapon that I really want or is really good for my account, like I look at what day I get it, and then it's like 3 days from now before I can even level it up. And it's terrible. I don't want to use. I almost never want to use my my fragile resin. I do have a ton of them. I haven't used a lot of my fragile resin. I've been saving them up for I don't know why. I've just been saving them up for whatever may come in the future. But I don't want to use them. And sometimes I don't have enough resin in one day to get a weapon to 90. And it feels bad. Thank goodness, like they changed Sunday. So did you know that on Sunday you didn't used to be able to choose which one you'd get? I don't remember how it worked. What was it? So, oh man, I forgot how it worked. Oh, okay, yeah, I just remembered. So on Sunday, it didn't used to be that you could choose. On Sunday, it used to be random. So no one would ever farm weapon essential materials or talent books on Sundays. Because it was random. It was random. You would either get one or the other. And there are, like in here, for example, I think there are like 3 types. Where do you check it? Yeah. No, there are 4 types. So on Sunday, no, there are 3 types. Yeah. So and on Sundays, you used to get random ones. You couldn't choose back then, so no one ever farmed them. Now it is a little bit better because you now have at least 3 days a week to farm for whatever materials you need. Back then, you only had 2 days a week, unless if you wanted to risk, RNG. Specific weapons. That's harsh for people who don't have a lot of time. Yeah, it was horrible. It was horrible. And I remember really early on in the game. I think they changed it in 1.1. The amount of resin you could have on the account was only 120. That was the max resin. And thankfully, I had no idea what I was doing. At the time when it was still 120, or I guess maybe I was too low AR to even think of using resin.
Wind strike.
Shiver.
Do you farm what is it, crystal chunks or like amethyst chunks? Because I feel like you probably should. you don't have any 5-star weapons yet. Sooner or later you are gonna get them, and there's like a chance that you might get some of them back to back. Like for me, for example, I got a few back to back. There was like the Hu Tao Rerun. The Hu Tao Rerun had Staff of Homa and Elegy of the End on the same banner, because they had Hu Tao and Venti, I believe it was, at the same time. I don't remember, but like they had Elegy, which is a really good 5-star bow, support bow. I never know what to say here. I guess this one. This one. Dang it, that's wrong.
There is no escape. Wind strike.
Yo, switch.
Judgment.
Oh, don't worry, man. I think this. So I'm on my 3rd account right now, and I think I got all the way to like AR 57 before I got my first 5-star weapon. Like AR 55, like when I got to AR 55 on this account, like this account is much younger than my other 2 accounts, and when I got to AR 55 on this account, my other 2 accounts were already like AR 57, I believe, or 58, and like I'm looking at the numbers. It made me feel like this account doesn't feel too much younger than the other accounts. So it made me kind of feel like, why is this account so much weaker than the other 2? And AR 55 really isn't like that far into the game yet. Even AR 56, AR 57, I guess, is kind of far-ish into the game, but like a lot of, like, even if you're like a hardcore sweaty, try-hard gamer like me, AR 50, what's going on? AR 57 still is not like a very high. Can I hit you?
Punishment. Judgment.
Ah! I fell. Okay, overload.
There is no escape.
That's wrong. Proceed to slaughter Hilly Trail. Wait, what? Did I miss something? I don't understand. Oh, you mean the other commission? Proceed to slaughter Hilly Trail. What do you mean? Is that like what it means? Like the response I did, that I selected? I know that we have like a book here. Like there was an event some time ago that it was all about that girl. Like I don't remember her name. It was all about that girl and about, oh, here it is. Yeah, like I don't know, like they kind of actually made like a whole language over it. Probably not a whole language, just a few lines of dialogue, but still. There was a whole event circulated around that girl and just being able to communicate with the Hilly Trails. That's what I did. Yeah. I was like, which choice to make? And like, this one? Wrong choice. And then like cracks knuckles and just slaughters the whole tribe. There is. I don't think you'd be able to get it though. Like now. Yeah, because it was like it came with a certain event like a good amount of time ago. I don't remember when it was. It was quite a long time ago, more than a year ago, probably.
Thank you for.
Yeah, there's a book for it. It came with an event. Turns out getting weapons level 90 gives so much of a difference. Yes, that's true. Like even getting a weapon from like, so even with a character that's not very powerful, and I say powerful in in quotation marks. So someone like who's not a very strong character. Okay, say for example someone like Razor, for example. So even on a character that on Razor, for example, he's not very powerful because like he doesn't have very high scalings on his talents. Like on his talent damage, like the percentages when you level it up, on his skill, on his burst. even going from a level 80 weapon on him to 90, you'll still see a good amount of difference. Even if it's not like a very powerful weapon, even if it's just a prototype archaic or something, you still the difference is still noticeable. It's not, you know, it's not insignificant. And that difference just gets much bigger with like much more powerful characters.
I promise I'll be gentle. Wide open.
Everybody stand back!
I didn't notice. I was just sprinting the whole time with Diana.
Try this. Run all you like. You've made some progress.
Ow.
Not bad.
Illusion shattered!
Or two.
Let's light it up!
Can't handle your drink.
Beg for mercy.
The price of a single slip.
Crush.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, especially if you have like high base attack weapons. They make going from 80 to 90 makes so much of a difference. Especially if you've been like holding out on like certain supports that do damage, like someone like Xingqiu for example. It makes so much of a difference.
More speed.
What?
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Crush. Shudder.
Some you went, and some you
Who on which character did you feel that on? On which character did you first realize that on? Has upgraded Benny's prototype Rancor from 50. Oh my goodness, 50. 70, I think. We above him so much different. Xingqiu to 50. Oh my goodness, that's so much base attack, man. You're losing out on. You should. So Bennett is like should be a top priority on getting his weapon to 90, because he buffs like so much. His attack buff is really only based on base attack, and base attack only comes from character levels and your weapon. Xingqiu, yeah. So like I said earlier, like supports that deal damage, they get a significant bump too. Like you won't notice it because like when you're in combat, you're too busy like fighting and like thinking of what to do next. You won't notice it, but like you'll notice it when you deal with like bosses. It'll just feel like they're dying faster. You'll feel the difference there, like on how much your supports are dealing.
If you ever
Xingqiu to Xiangling. Yeah, Xiangling. Like Xiangling is a top priority for upgrading the weapon on. Because Xiangling may be off-field damage, but she's insane. Like she is one of the. She's like I'd say Xiangling is probably on the same tier or maybe just a tier down from some of the top DPSs in the game. And remember, Xiangling is a free 4-star character that everyone gets in the game. Meanwhile, some of the top DPSs in the game are 5 stars. Limited 5 stars. Hu Tao, Ayaka, Eula, Ganyu, Xiao. And I would say that Xiangling does more damage than some of them in certain types of content.
Oh, ow.
Especially like if you put them all on like their, you know, I know that's why I main her now. yeah main her until I get Hu Tao. Oh, Oh boy, like it's gonna take a while. I want to tell you about that. I want to talk about that. So I actually I was very very skeptical about Yelan. I was very very skeptical about Yelan, and then because like I really was expecting her to be a complete alternative to Xingqiu, or maybe even an upgrade to Xingqiu, and I was kind of disappointed because I had my hopes up too high, and now I realize she is her own character. She does something similar to Xingqiu, and you could use her kind of like you would use Xingqiu, but now I realize that she is still somewhat of a alternative to Xingqiu and what he does, but she kind of also does her own thing that Xingqiu doesn't. And I don't want to get into that because like that's like a really long discussion. The point is like I would actually now recommend people get Yelan if they want to have 2 pyro teams.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
So I can't get her on this account. I don't have enough primo gems. Like I'm gonna I need 6. I want to get her on this account because on this account I do have child. I don't need Yelan as much as I do on this account than on my other 2 accounts because I have child. So I don't have Hu Tao here. I do have Diluc, but Diluc's, you know, well, Diluc's Diluc. But sooner or later I'm gonna want to get Hu Tao on this account, and Hu Tao is gonna need Xingqiu. Hu Tao can't use child because Hu Tao is on field and child hydro is on field. So Hu Tao really only works with Xingqiu or Yelan. Now Hu Tao works better with Xingqiu, but she at least couldn't work with Yelan too, because it's off-field hydro, and Mona or Kokomi do not provide enough hydro for someone like Hu Tao. And so at least on this account I do have child, so I'll be able to use Xiangling on one team and Hu Tao on the other with Xingqiu. But if you don't have child, or if you don't like the way that he plays, because like I think, in my opinion, child does provide so much hydro that you will vaporize every single hit on Xiangling or whoever your off-field pyro is, because of how much hydro child applies. My problem with him is because he's on-field hydro, you can't like swap in and on and off between Bennett and Xiangling to like continue generating particles as you're doing your rotations. With child, because you have to be on field with them to apply hydro, that means you need a bit more energy recharge on Xiangling or Bennett or the rest of your team than you would if you had Xingqiu. I don't know how child's particle generation works. Because of his skill, it doesn't really generate particles, so I don't know how his particle generation works. But with Xingqiu, because if you have sacrificial sword, you have 2 casts of his skill which generate like 5 particles each time, so even he's helping with Xiangling's and Bennett's energy to some degree. So I don't know, it just feels worse. Child does have his strengths. He has a nuke, the form of his burst, has a pretty good damage. This has very good AoE. So again, I have child here, so I am gonna be able to use Hu Tao on one team and Xiangling on the other. But if you don't want child and you want to be able to use Xiangling on one team and Hu Tao or Diluc or whoever on-field pyro DPS you want on the other team, I would recommend, I would actually recommend Yelan. And I guess like later, once I finish my weekly stuff on this account, I could show you on my main account and on my second account what I'm talking about how I use Yelan right now. It's not the best way to use Yelan, but it works. It allows me to have 2 pyro teams. Yeah, like I guess my my verdict on her has not changed anymore since like maybe 2 weeks ago, I guess. Yeah.
Illusion shattered.
My verdict on her has kind of been
Beg for mercy.
like she's a more offensive Xingqiu.
I condemn you. Illusions of
lagging.
opportunities.
Shake it and stir.
Oh no.
Huh, I'm here.
Shudder.
Hurt. Oh.
Shudder. Let's light it up.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Diona's E didn't make contact, so it didn't generate any particles. That was terrible. Oh. Oh.
Look at you. Lose it.
Crush. Let
Can
it
I
fall.
burst again? No.
Weak.
Please don't shield yet.
Rack and ruin.
Let me get a burst out first. Okay, great.
All returns to silence.
Oh. I need this. What? What? I didn't know that actually did that much damage. Because on my first and second accounts, I just don't care because I have Zhongli
Light
there.
it up.
There is no escape.
Ow, that hurt.
Beg for mercy.
I'm spinning for her, but I don't think I'll get her.
Everybody stand back.
Oh,
Witness the final
where's the thing?
calamity.
Oh, no. It's on cooldown. Okay, got it. That was close. Since the time I told you I got Kaching. Well. Okay. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, on this account too, I want her. Like, because she just allows me to have certain teams that I otherwise wouldn't be able to have. But again, because I do have child, it's not as bad as it would be on my first and second accounts not having Yelan. What? Why didn't you jump? Jump, okay. Oh. Okay.
Beg for mercy.
Okay, here we go.
Shine down. Crush. Freeze to the core.
Bennett? Oh man.
Now you shall perish.
Ymir crumbles before me.
Bennett's buff disappeared before Eula's burst popped. That was disappointing. I was expecting like 300 or 400k. How much pity do you have now? On this account, I kind of wanted her, so I went for her. And now I'm just empty on primos on this account. And I lost... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna show you something. I just remembered. I lost 50-50 on this account. And that's why I didn't get her. Where is it? You know what I got? Yeah. So, like, if someone only looks at Jean, on this third account, they would think whale. And I have this too. So like someone just looks at my like standard 5-star pool on this account, they're gonna think this account's a whale. Cause like I have so many standard 5 stars on this account. I think I even have C1 Kaching on this account too. Oh no, not on this account. Yeah, but it's crazy. It's crazy. I don't have you know who on this account yet. I'm not gonna say her name because it might jinx me. But like the only other standard 5 star that I don't have on this account. Thankfully I don't have her yet. The disappointing thing too is like I'm already at like 40-ish pity on this account. So like I'm not too close, but I'm also not very far away. It feels bad, man. Like, and I don't know who I'm going for in the coming, in the coming patches. If KAZUHA does come, I don't know if I want to get him. Like, I know that where's KAZUHA? There. I know that C2 KAZUHA is really, really good. Just I don't know. Even if I did save up and like I went for KAZUHA, I don't think I'd be able to get C2 KAZUHA. C1's okay, but C2 really is like what you want to go for on him. They're lucky enough to get 5-star characters at low pity. Yeah, me too. Me too. I think I've only had that happen to me maybe once, and this is across all 3 accounts, by the way. Like not just on one account. I think that's only happened to me once, or maybe twice. I don't remember. But it has not happened to me. I do not have an overabundance of luck. I'll tell you that. Remember when I said, I don't know, either people around me are so lucky or unlucky? I'm still questioning it. Something that I also noticed is I think, so I would say there's probably no way anyone would be able to confirm this or deny this, but I think MiHoYo has like tweaked the wishing algorithm a little bit. They probably added a few more parameters so that like to avoid people from like getting too many 5 stars. Cause like really early on in Genshin, like in 1.0, 1.1, 1.2, like, so I didn't until today I still don't like follow very, very actively streamers. I hardly ever watch their streams. But how I was seeing their footage was early on in the game, these like highlight channels were so popular. Like it would literally just be someone who just watches a lot of streamers, like takes clips from those streams, like good highlights, like they just take good clips and then they compile them into one video, and they would have like several videos out in a week and none of the content would even be theirs. They were so popular at the time, and because it was, the game was new, a lot of the clips were mostly just these YouTubers, some free to play, some very low spenders, and some whales just randomly wishing and getting like 3 or 4 or 5 stars in a 10 pull. But that has not, I don't see that anymore. And I understand that these clip channels, these highlight channels don't exist anymore, but I don't think, I've never seen YouTubers like I'm sure if a YouTuber, if that happened to a YouTuber, I'm sure they would probably make a video out of it. But that hasn't happened. And some whale YouTubers, they still do, they still upload videos, like their wishing videos. But that doesn't happen to them anymore. I've never seen that happen anymore. The best I see them get nowadays is like 2 in a 10 pull, but it only happens like once every few patches. It's not like happening once every few weeks anymore, or like twice in one patch. Now it's only happening like once every few patches. So I think they did tweak something.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Dream, let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Yeah. Yeah. Let's light it up.
Detestable. There is no escape.
Scratch that.
Beg for mercy.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
Clippers, is that?
Let's light
What?
it up.
I didn't know
Let's light it
Senora
up.
could do that in this state. Oops, come on.
Think you can bully me?
Illusion shattered.
Shudder.
Clippers, is that a thing? Is that what they're called? I've never heard those kinds of YouTube channels called clippers. Because I feel like if you search the word clippers on Google, first result you'd get is probably like, you know, NBA stuff. Uh-oh,
Adventure
uh-oh.
time.
Shield.
Think you can bully me?
Get that butterfly. I don't think it's a butterfly, by the way. I just clip highlights of people's streams. Yeah. I don't see them nowadays anymore, though. At least not for Genshin.
Vengeance.
You know what I do
mine.
see nowadays? I see...
I
What is
condemn
it?
you. Yeah.
You too will experience this suffering.
What I've noticed is popular on YouTube now are these like channels where like their whole thing is just that they like summarize the entire plot of an anime or a oh, not an anime even. Like some of them do it with movies. They summarize like the whole plot of it. Come on.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Okay. Okay, there. And then like they, I don't know, I like it. I kind of like it because it gives me the chance to get to know certain anime or movies that I otherwise would never get the chance to get to know.
Shudder. Freeze to the core.
Okay, no. Oh, got it. Nice.
Never asked for redemption.
Don't want to have to wait for her to turn around and become a tornado. I hate Senora. Senora is like one of the bosses that I hate the most. Because like she just makes you wait all the time. Movie, yeah, exactly. Movie or anime recap channels, and I can kind of see that it's probably a new trend on YouTube because a lot of the channels or videos that I see recommended on, you know, that I see YouTube recommends to me are fairly new. You're like, even though they do like a really high quality work, like really good, you know, narration, really good summary, like, and even I don't know, like they're even entertaining. Like some of them are even entertaining. So even though they're pretty good content creators, I can still kind of see that they're new because they still have low sub counts. Well, I wouldn't say new. Check W. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, like, so I wouldn't say low, but like low subscriber counts for how good they are. So I think it's like a new-ish trend on YouTube. Yeah, me too. Oh, ow. It does help me find new anime to watch. Unfortunately, like the downside to it is like it kind of makes me not want to watch it anymore because it summarizes the whole plot for me. So far it has showed me quite a few anime that I would have enjoyed if I saw it myself, but because now I knew the whole plot, I didn't really want to watch it anymore. Geo, okay.
Knights and aristocrats share the same.
What is up, Kick W? Did you come by wanting to talk about Yelan, Itto, or KAZUHA?
Illusion shattered.
You are welcome to talk about them. Like, I don't mind. I want to talk about them. The coming banners. Watched a few minutes ago. Sure, if I'm interested. Oh, okay.
Off we go.
That's good actually. Me, I just like I can't. Oh, whoa! What? Why is the AOE on that thing so big?
I'm going in. Let's light it up. You're toast.
Oh.
Water!
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your wolf.
I should have just bursted on Xingqiu. Having Xingqiu's rain swords would have saved Xiangling. Yeah, that's actually a really good way to do it. Just use it to find anime that you would potentially like, and then stop to go watch it yourself. But me, I can't stop myself. Like, I like the plot, and I'm just gonna keep watching the video, and like it's over, and that's it. I just don't want to watch it anymore. Like 12k raw damage. I think she does. Yeah, like no. Yeah, Xiangling's insane, man. Xiangling's insane. Like my Xiangling on this account is probably my weakest Xiangling across all 3 accounts. But she's not terrible. She's not too badly built. I do have attack sands on her here though, so I think that's why she's not like the damage I see on her is not too much. It's not too much less than on my second and first accounts, and especially because on my second account she has the catch because I don't have Raiden Shogun on my second account. On my first account though, it's weird because my first account, I thought that my first account Xiangling was my strongest Xiangling, and she is, but I thought she would be much stronger, but she isn't, despite having Staff of Homa, and I was really disappointed and I think it's because of this set. Like if you have the catch and you have this, it's gonna be almost the same as having no as having this and Staff of Homa, because Staff of Homa doesn't give you ER, right? So you're gonna have to run an energy recharge sands, and if you don't run an energy recharge sands, you're potentially gonna be doing a tiny bit more damage, but it's gonna be really uncomfortable to get her burst back. And because this set gives you damage from energy recharge, so you're not really losing out much on going for energy recharge. So it's really weird how like she works now. I can't deal lots of damage alone. She needs Xingqiu because she uses EM sands. Oh, yep, yeah. Having EM on sands, like, you're definitely gonna need to make sure that she vapes. Yeah, that's why I usually don't prefer EM sands on a lot of my
Everybody stand back.
characters that need that need to my characters that need to do elemental reactions, because I can't guarantee how often I'm gonna be able to vaporize on them. Vaporize or melt, I mean. Raw damage into yeah, that's how she works. Yep, that's kind of how Xiangling works. It's insane, right? So that's you know what, that is actually why it took a really long time before people realized how strong Xiangling was. I don't know if I told you this before, but people used to think Xiangling was a viable physical DPS. People did not see Xiangling as a pyro DPS, like really early on in the game. They were using whenever you used Xiangling back then, you would use her with Crescent Pike because physical DPS. And nowadays it's like, it's insane to find someone doing that. What was this guy immune to again? Physical. Okay. It took quite a while. I think it like got to 1.2 or maybe 1.3 before people realized it. So now I just assure Xingqiu can always have his burst. Yeah. Like, so Xingqiu does do a good amount of personal damage, especially if you vape it. But it's not necessary, like, he's not a top priority on like building him for damage. Because his most important like function is just to put hydro on enemies. So that's why you just, like, your first priority on him is just to make sure that he gets his burst up as much as possible. And once you can do that, and if you have no one else to invest into, that you have to invest into, then yeah, you can go and make him do damage at that point. But yeah, that is not his first priority. It's not even like making others do damage, other characters do damage is more of a priority than making Xingqiu do damage. Well, okay, I think that, so 250 ER, that definitely makes for like a brain dead like gameplay. And when I say brain dead, I mean brain dead like you'd never ever have to think about like giving him energy. Like, he will just have it just from doing stuff. I think you cast his E twice. I think that's gonna be instant with 250 ER. Yeah, cast his E twice. Just make sure he catches his own particles, like the hydro particles. I think that's gonna be instant. Like burst is gonna be ready, I think. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think 250 ER is a bit overkill. Like on my Xingqius, I usually only have like 180 maybe. Yeah, 180-ish. So cause like you get a ton already from Sack Sword. You get right, so 100. You get 60 from Sack Sword, and just a bit more ER from artifacts here and there. And of course, if you have 4-piece, I don't have 4-piece emblem on him on this account. And of course, if you have 4-piece emblem on him, that's already 20, so that's instantly 180. So you really don't need to get ER on his substats, unless if you don't have Sack Sword. Then, if you don't have Sack Sword or Favonius Sword, you just have a DPS Sword on him. Like, let's say for example on your account you don't have Favonius Sword, you don't have Sacrificial Sword. Like the next best thing I would recommend, like that he use. So if you're like really early on in the game, just have no options, this would be okay. Your next best thing, if you don't have Fav, if you don't have Sack Sword, next best thing would be Lion's Roar, because it does something for him. It's a damage sword for him. In fact, like some people run Xingqiu and Raiden Shogun together, and they either put Jade Cutter on him or this thing. And it's really good. It's pretty good because Raiden Shogun gives energy, so you kind of don't need as much energy on Xingqiu. So yeah, you just need some energy recharge, like maybe the 20% from 4-piece emblem, from 2-piece emblem, or plus a bit more from substats. And even with Lion's Roar, you will still have enough energy recharge to to get his burst back up on cooldown, as long as you're running like maybe a Raiden, like maybe a Raiden National, like Raiden National with Lion's Roar. I think you might need a good amount of ER on him, and I don't think it would be worth the trade-off. But if you're running like a Raiden hyper carry team, if Raiden Shogun was your main DPS on that team, I think it would be okay. Sack Sword is amazing on him. Yeah, right? Like I don't know, like the only times you would not put Sack Sword on him is if, I don't know, like cause like if you take off Sack Sword on him, you're gonna need so much more energy recharge that you're gonna lose so much damage on like let's say you're gonna put what is it, energy recharge sands on him, and what else, and plus the fact that you lose out on doing this a second time. And like look at the scaling on this thing. It has like a scaling of some other characters' bursts. It's like, so that's 2 hits, right? 1 E does that. So what is that? 700+% of damage. And remember, he ascends, like his ascension stat is attack percent. So he automatically has a ton of attack. And of course, like every time we farm or for artifacts, we're gonna farm for crit. So, and look at me, I just have off pieces on him. I do have the set effect, but it's not an amazing set effect for him because I'm already like hitting so much, so hard on like the diminishing returns. Because again, Xingqiu ascends with attack percent, and I have an attack percent sands. And I have two 18% attack set effects. So I'm really I'm hitting diminishing returns really hard with him. But despite that, his skill still does a ton of damage. I mean, he actually can do like some of those like damage per screenshot videos. Some people do that. Like you will see Xingqius that hit their skill, like hit their E for like 200k or like 400k. It's insane. Um, of course, that's with full setup, right? And with most of them use food, but from a 4-star character, skill, not even a burst, but a skill, it's insane. Like, so building, like, it's never a bad idea to build damage for him, but it's not a first priority. And that's why Sack Sword is so good on him, because you get 2 casts of this. And not just you don't just get the damage from it, you get the extra particles, and you get the ER. It's like, it's perfect. Like, everything in his kit just blend in so well together for himself and other characters. I saw Xingqiu press E, like, yes, yeah. Xingqiu does that. Sir, enemy turns into dust. Yeah, that's right. You remember what happened to Signora? Imagine that, but like, instead of Raiden Shogun, I'm gonna switch over to my first account, by the way, because I wanna. Oh, wait a moment. I think there's something I gotta do. Let me check. No, okay, I'm done with it on this account. Okay, so I'm gonna switch over to my first account so I could show you what I'm talking about. Like when I said about like having Yelan gives you like options. Again, only in certain situations, like depending on your account situation. But like when you said enemy turns into dust, imagine like what happened with Signora when the Raiden Shogun, you know, turned her into dust. Imagine that, but like with Xingqiu. Xingqiu does that. Like Xingqiu, the Hydro Archon. It's kind of become a meme nowadays. Like, and it's not even just now. Like, it's been a meme for a while. It's been a meme for a while that people don't even talk about it anymore because it's not even a trend anymore. People just know that that's a thing. That Bennett and Xiangling are like a Pyro Archons, and Xingqiu is like the Hydro Archon. Those 3 are just OP. He deserves to be the Hydro Archon. With his kit, yeah, like it's even really hard to replace him. Like, and I do understand why MiHoYo probably made it so Yelan doesn't doesn't apply as much Hydra as Xingqiu does, because if they did that, then they would have to find some other way to not make Yelan too overpowered that it would break the game. And when I say break the game, I mean like similar to what Zhongli did when they buffed Zhongli. So Zhongli kind of just broke the game when they buffed him. And when I say broke the game, like, you have Zhongli, you could just forget a huge part of the game. Like, taking damage, sprinting, like, the only purpose of sprinting back then, like, after that, was just for exploration and repositioning, but not to dodge enemy attacks anymore. If you had Zhongli, like, you could just ignore dodging and, like, damage. It's like it kind of just became a joke at that point. And this was like, what was this? I think this was 1.2, 1.3, I think. So corrosion wasn't a thing. There were no mechanics that rendered shields useless at the time. Yeah, even now he is still insane. He's not someone like, because there are so many more valuable characters in certain situations now. That's why people don't say Zhongli is as strong as he used to be. But if you're like a newer player and you're struggling against certain content, you have Zhongli. It's like instant. You're gonna feel like a whale immediately. I mean, you're not gonna be much stronger. You're not gonna kill everything much faster. But it's gonna become so much easier to play the game at that point. Like, you're not gonna have to deal with mechanics, and you don't even need a ton of investment before Zhongli does that. Just put HP everything on him and you're fine. You level 90 a 3-star weapon. Doesn't even take that many Mystic Enhancement Mortars because it's a 3-star weapon, and you're fine. It's insane how strong he was. And even with corrosion, all you really needed was just a good healer.
Let's light it up. Adventure time.
Like MiHoYo tried very hard to nerf Zhongli.
Order guide you.
Like, and they even made it so that Rift Hounds, what is it? I think that's what they're called. Rift Hounds would still be able to put corrosion on you even while you're doing your burst animation. And I always found that to be like unfair. But I understand why they did it. Yeah, it was just they just wanted every way they could to nerf shields, to nerf Zhong. And Black Tassel, yeah, that's true. That's true. And it doesn't even like, and because his and this is mostly because his burst animation is so long, but people don't even bother building him for damage because his burst animation is so long that people don't want to use his burst, because for his burst to be worth doing, like for his burst to be worth the time spent in his burst animation, you would have to invest so much into him to make him do like at least, I would say, like 80k or 100k burst before the time spent in his burst animation is worth it. And I didn't like, I have two Zhonglis on this account and on my second account, and on my second account I don't think it's even worth doing because I don't have Staff of Homa for him there, and it will just, I don't know, I feel like it's just not gonna be worth it even if I give him like really good artifacts on that account. I mean, I have him like quite well built on this account, and I still hardly even use my burst. Only when I really need the crowd control. Okay, as I'll admit, that's not bad, especially if it rolls into another crit. Although EM Sands, I don't know, I've never really been attracted by EM Sands except for Diluc though. Diluc is the on this account is the only character across all three accounts that I have Elemental Sands on. I mean, Elemental Mastery Sands on, because it's almost like his burst. No, not his burst. His skill. It's very hard to, like, especially with Xingqiu. It's very hard not to vape his skill. So I'm much more likely to be vaping with him much more often than I am with Xiangling. So that's why I found it to be more viable on Diluc than on Xiangling. Especially because my my Diluc here has Gravestone, and Gravestone already gives you so much attack that if you put attack sands on him, it would just make you hit diminishing returns on attack so hard. Like, okay, yeah, it's just not worth it. It would just be much better to use EM Sands, because you would get so much more on the attacks that you do vape than what you're losing out on the attacks that you don't vape and not take advantage of the EM. I don't know if that makes sense.
Gather.
I'm going in.
I will have order.
You're toast! I'm the fried biscuit!
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
I'm gonna roll that right now. Where are There you go. Yes, it was. And I'm... Don't you dare go back on me now. I've had so many disappointing artifacts like in the past few weeks. Like, and when I say disappointing, I'm saying like artifacts that that already have 2 crit on them, and like just still somehow manage to go all into defense. It's insane. Like I think I still have some of the screenshots for them. Okay, all right. I think this is it. It's a Shimenawa though. I would have preferred elemental energy recharge emblem. But hey, like this is wow, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Probably the first in a really long while that I've gotten something this good. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe that just happened. Oh god. It really did. It really did happen. Okay. Wow. I haven't gotten something this good in a really long time. It's insane. If you heard like a Windows notification sound, that was me taking a screenshot of it. Yeah. Wow. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wow, I haven't gotten something this good in a really long time. I mean, it's just sad that it wasn't an energy recharge emblem piece. That would have been lit. I would have flipped. I would have run to like the lottery place immediately. Like right now, just knocked on the lottery lady's door, like just forcing her to take my money. Wow. I mean, I guess streamer luck. Have you ever heard of that before? Streamer luck? Oh my god. Okay, those are all terrible stats. But hey, if that gets crit, that's not bad. Who would use that piece? A lot of characters actually. It wouldn't be the best on anyone, except for someone who wants Shimenawa, which I can't imagine who would want 4-piece Shimenawa. Maybe Yoimiya, I guess. And I can't think of anyone else. Like potentially Ayato. Streamer luck is real. There was another one too. There's another one that could be good, but I doubt it. Is that last circlet? Yeah, this one. I feel randomly jealous. Sorry to hear that, man. Well, I mean, if that makes you feel better, yes, this is reality. So yeah. I'm not even gonna roll anymore tonight. I don't have enough fodder.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and
For who?
those that come across
Let me see. I don't think I need it on anyone on this account right now. Cause like it's a most of what I need now is emblem pieces. Oops. Yeah, most of what I need now on my characters are emblem pieces, and that's for like Raiden Shogun, Yelan, even Mona. Who else? Yeah. I don't have any. Yeah, see, I need energy recharge on my Xiangling here because I have Homa on her, and I can't put the catch on her because Raiden Shogun's is using the catch. Yeah, it will be. It will be a very nice off-piece set. Oh, you know what? Actually, like one of the last times I got a piece that good was like with this. So Zhongli, I think on this account has like some of my best um, rolled artifacts like ever, and not just on this account. I mean ever. And it's unfortunate that it's on a it's on a Zhongli that I hardly ever use to deal damage. It's unfortunate, but Zhongli has like some of my best rolled artifacts. And they're not even like, look, it's a lava walker, and that's why I have 2-piece lava walker on him. No, like what would I do? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I would. Okay, let's see. Let's try putting him on hydro. Do I have a good hydro? They're so bad. Crit. Nope. Well, I mean, I don't know. I guess let's give it a try. My big problem with emblem is like I hardly have any good emblem pieces. I mean circlets. I mean, I hardly have any good emblem circlets. And the good ones I do have are just barely usable. Like look at that, right? Like all of my crit rate ones. Well, I guess that's not bad, right? That's actually pretty good. But I would have preferred it went into crit damage. Although my Xiangling, I think this is actually perfect on my Xiangling, because my Xiangling on this account feels like it is lacking a bit of ER. Yeah. And then where is that thing? Oh, wow. That is so good. Let's see. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Yeah, Yelan's using it. How about this thing? Nah, Barbara? Okay, that belongs on Barbara. Alright. What do I put on him? Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. The flowers, I don't even have... I have so few good flowers, and that's a flower. It's supposed to be easy to get. 6... Yeah, I guess that's fine. Let's see. I have so much less attack now. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I have so much less stats now. Last time I was so shocked about an artifact was when you told me how insane 16% crit rate on an AR-54 account is. What do you mean? Oh, I don't. You mean like when you switched over to a crit rate circlet? Oh, by the way, like, did you know something really cool about this goblet is this is actually the goblet that I got from like that lady, from that nun at the church in Mondstadt. Did you know that you could get a free goblet from her? A free 5-star goblet? And it is random, like the main stat that you get and the sub-stat that you get. But yeah, this is the goblet I got from her. What did I have on him? I don't remember. Oh my goodness. boy. Oh, okay. Alright. And noblesse. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, that's right. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't have too much less attack as I thought I did. But I did have less crit damage and practically 0 EM. Crit rate substat. Did not know. May I know which none? It's the... hang on. Let me switch over real quick to a faster running team because of double animal. Oops, not there. I forgot which like dialogue prompts you had to choose, but it's like it's not choosing the wrong options is not gonna lose the it's not gonna make you lose out on it. You're still gonna be able to get it, so don't worry about choosing the wrong ones. Just try out every dialogue option. This one. I think it was this one? Or maybe my options are probably different now. Yeah, I think my options are different now. Because I already got it. But yeah, it was one of the dialogue prompts on it. I'll be visiting Victoria tomorrow. You're gonna be confessing. You're gonna be confessing your sins. Get it? Because she's a nun. Yeah. So I'm here. I wanted to show you like what I was talking about, cause like so in on floor 12, what you have there is on this you could just so the strongest DPS team I have is this right here, and I want this team. Confessing my sins. How much disappointed it gave me when I roll artifacts. Like the sin there is like raging after rolling badly on artifacts. Yeah, but yeah, this is my like strongest DPS team, and of course this is my pyro team where I get the most pyro, and of course because of the way Abyss is now, so pyro would be okay on the second half because the second half of floor 12 does have that cryo thing, the cryo buff in the middle of the floor, and that's good. That's good. You want, what is it? You want cryo on, no, not cryo, a pyro team on the second half because of that. But you also have this on the first half of chamber 2. So you'd want your pyro team on the first half for chamber 2. But now I don't have my strong team on the second half anymore, which I do need for this really high HP single target enemy. So now I'm left with, where do I get my high single target damage from? Because I need them here. And I also want this high single target damage team on the second half for Chamber 3. So now I need at least a decent Pyro team, which I do have in the form of Diluc, but Diluc Diluc barely functions as a DPS without a Hydro enabler, which before Yelan came was only Xingqiu. So it makes it work. It's not the best option, but at least Yelan is something. And Yelan herself does really, really good damage. Like, I see her casually doing like 20k E's. No vapes, no setup, no Viridescent Veneer. It just does 20k damage. Like, and not even on the best gear. It's not. I don't have terrible artifacts on her, but I definitely don't have whale artifacts on her. It just casually does 20k damage. Seeing enemies in 412 scares me. Have you what floor do you can you get up to on your account now? Oh, by the way, like I think you don't have Raiden Shogun yet, right? I highly recommend that you get her when she reruns. So this team right here is probably one of the best in the game right now, and it's like in one of those teams that are at the top of the pyramid, like, because there are quite a few different teams that are at the top of the DPS pyramid, at least in terms of meta, but this one is probably the easiest to use because it just works. Everything just kind of slots in together, and like the rotations, like there's not much to it. It's not like a Sucrose, what is it? Sucrose or Kazuha, like double, yeah, like you have to do double swirl or whatever, where your rotations have to be perfect. Raiden National just works.
Fate is upon you.
I'm losing frames.
Quietly now.
Oh,
Here.
why am I not bursting?
This is order. Time for retribution.
Okay, guess that one's good.
Stabilize.
Shadows of fate,
Floor.
decided by destiny.
10.
Busted.
Can you 9-star floor 10 already?
Gather.
Take it easy. Let me scry. Written in the stars.
I will have order. Gather.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Verdict is
I also kind of like the way that Yelan's burst works, because they're like homing, is what I noticed. Like Xingqiu's, like when they fire, they just fire off like straight in whatever direction they went in when the swords came out. But Yelan seems to kind of like is like a homing missile. It seems to bend around, like it seems to curve just to follow the enemy. Believe me when I say this, but almost Air 56, the amount of characters I build to do something I just pour characters to build my characters and my teams. I always use.
Illusion shattered. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Shine down.
I get that, and I kind of felt the same way about the first account. like this account that I'm on right now. For a very long time, I did not build anyone else on this account except for 2 teams. And I didn't even build Xiangling until maybe 2.2, I think. Or was it 2.1? I think it was like only a little after 2.0 is when I actually built Xiangling. When I finally accepted that Diluc wasn't as strong anymore. On this account, I never pulled for anyone else. Like, I just kept saving and saving and saving Primo Gems, and that's why I have 2 Staphomas and Elegy on it, and I have C2 Ganyu. Is because I just hyper invested into those 2 teams, like Zhongli, Xingqiu, Bennett, Diluc, and my Morgana team. And that's why I have very few options on this account for teams, is because I never really invested into anything else. And I kind of regret doing that now, especially, and that's why I feel kind of salty, you know, like with Diluc, because of how much investment I put into him. And like him just becoming obsolete. He kind of feels like the Terminator. Yeah, like the, what is it, like the T-800. Like he was really strong at the time, but then just not anymore. What was the R50? Yeah. 4 characters, and I, you know, like I can kind of believe that. Yeah, I can easily believe that, because that's how my 3rd account felt like. I can't say if it felt the same way for this account and my 2nd account, because I really didn't pay attention. Like, cause when the 1st account got to that point, I just had no idea what I was doing really, and it just felt different. Like, the game just felt different. I wasn't paying attention very much to what was happening. On the 2nd account, I kind of still didn't know much about what I was doing. I would say my knowledge at the time was still basic-ish.
This is order.
Oh no. I let go of Zhongli's hold E. There.
Busted.
Okay. The characters my team I always use, yeah. So the rest are just there. Who to build, even when I had to build someone else for the 2nd part. I suddenly don't want to, because my main team is still not godly. So it's actually, so that's kind of like a hard decision to make, is deciding when to stop on someone, and you know, like when to stop for now on someone and moving on to someone else. You kind of just have to make the decision where you feel like investing, let's say you invest 10 into someone, 10 into someone, and it gives them like plus 10 stats, and of course it's even that also reaches diminishing returns. Like at some point they'll just reach a level of power where they're gonna feel like your 5 investment into them will feel like, you know, it's only getting you plus 2 on their strength.
Shine down.
And so that's the point where like once the character that you're currently investing in starts to feel like it's good, or not even good, like it's better than before, like once it starts to feel comfortable, you can, like, I would recommend that you stop building them for now and move on to someone else. That's like my recommendation.
Fate is upon you.
Oh,
Let me scribe. Quietly now. Game's up. Time's over.
Order guide you. Time for retribution. Gather.
Busted.
oh, I'm lagging. Okay. You just feel like it's not good enough.
Written in the stars.
Yeah. Like, for now, like, you just get them, like, a couple of them, like, at least maybe 2, like, it really depends, it really depends on, like, what kind of teams you're running, like, but in most cases, it'd be at least, like, 2 or 3, yeah, at least 1 really, like, you're just the main DPS, but it really depends, like, because if you're investing into, like, a quick swap team, you're gonna want all of them to be built to an acceptable level, and then once they're at an acceptable level, like, the whole team will just shine. It's kind of just how quick swap teams work. But like, if you're investing into like a team that has like a hyper carry, like a Xiao team for example, or a Razor team, by the way, just because I use Razor as an example doesn't mean that, you know, Razor is a good option in late game nowadays. But because Razor is that type of DPS where he's a hyper carry, where he takes most of your field time, then you want to hyper invest into them and just not much else into everyone. Just invest a little bit into the other characters to get them to do their job, and you know, like for example, like Xiao, get him to where his burst is up as much as possible with the amount of investment that you have in him, and like Bennett, just give him enough ER to make it comfortable to get his burst back, and give him like a high base attack weapon, level that up to 90 to get the maximum out of his attack buff. You know, stuff like that. You don't need to make them all deal damage in that case. Here's already good. Maybe 26k per spin. I think that's high. It's just that she needs her team to do it. Yeah, she needs her team to do it. And like Xiangling, because she does off-field damage, that's just how she works, right? Like, you want her team to be able to do their job. And in most cases, like, most people don't even build Bennett to do damage. Like, most people don't even, like, most people do try to build Xiao to do damage, but you don't really need to, because Xiangling, a lot of your damage comes from Xiangling in that kind of team. Second part, I need to decide a team that doesn't need anyone from my current team. Yeah, that's kind of who you'd like now. If you're are you in the game right now? Are you able to take screenshots in the game now? I could get on Discord real quick. Like, if you are in the game, like if you don't mind, I'd like you to take screenshots of like your roster now, like your character list. Like, maybe I could help you out, make, you know, like, decide on a good second team for you, at least for the characters that you have now. Can't. Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, like, when you can, just give me like a screenshot of the weapons that you have now. Mostly just the 4-star weapons, right? Like, just a screenshot of I guess not that, like this screen, just a screenshot of this screen. Yeah, like showing all the 4-star weapons that you have available, and this screen.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
I'm busy every day. I'm busy every day. That's why I really only stream like once a week, which is today, Monday. But I'm not as busy, like I still have some time to at least check out Discord every now and then, but I really don't have time to stream, especially because summer vacation for a lot of my students is coming, so I'm gonna be really busy in the next few, like probably starting in July, and it's probably gonna carry on until September.
Every journey has its final day.
Second screen? You mean this one? You just click this button? This right here? Oh, here's a tip, by the way. Like, if you ever get Sayu, if you have like Venti or Kazuha, and if you just want like an overworld team that's just fast at running and like you can sprint more, like I don't know if you know that, but
Don't rush.
Animal Resonance is actually really good for exploration. Alright, so it decreases stamina consumption, increases movement speed, and shortens skill cooldown. So it's really good for exploration. You could put Sayu in your overworld team if you have like one strong DPS that could just handle most stuff. And if you have a good, like maybe a shielder, that would be great. Or maybe they could be like Xingqiu or Bennett or whoever. Right, Sayu is great, like because her hold E is pretty good for exploration, and like so all of these are level 1. I have basically zero investment into her. I've never farmed stuff that is specifically for her. I just put random stuff on her. I just put attack, and I'm supposed to put attack on this. I don't think I have an attack one. You put attack on her. She's going to heal. Wow, really? I don't have an attack sans on this account. Circlet. That's insane. I didn't realize that. That's crazy. I don't have an attack circlet on this account. But yeah, like just put attack on her, and like she's gonna heal as much as Bennett does. At level 1 talents, at level 22, with a 4-star sword. Weapon. Yeah, both. Sorry, both what? Venti and Sayu?
This wine.
I'm gonna switch to my second account. I'm gonna use up my condensed resin there. Probably gonna go back to my third account too. Venti, okay. Well, I mean, if you have that, chat is kind of delaying. Yeah, that's fine. It's perfectly understandable. Yeah. If you have them, like pick one of like your strongest DPSs that can like handle themselves, or maybe like a duo. So just put Venti on one side, Venti and Sayu, and then your other two would be like your duo of DPSs, or maybe a really strong DPS, like solo DPS and a shielder, yeah, or like a duo of DPSs that work well together, and that would be like an amazing overworld team. Beidou, Jean, Rosaria, official. Rosaria official. Okay, that's not bad. Jean is your healer, and like someday when you get like a C2 Jean, that's gonna be even better. Although in that kind of team, like attack speed would really only benefit Beidou. Zarya's C2? Oh, okay. I think. Wait, C2 was, I think, Zarya's good constellation? I don't remember. Zarya had a pretty good constellation that, like, made her burst much stronger. I think it was C2. Yeah, it was C2. That's good, that's good. Beidou, I think it was also C2. I guess, like, the problem with Beidou was if you're fighting a single target enemy, she loses so much damage compared to if you're fighting 2 or 3 enemies. Because her burst can't bounce, you know, if you only have one enemy. Beidou and Fischl, those are most of the time, in most cases, a pretty good pair because Beidou needs help generating energy for herself, and Fischl generates a ton of energy, and she does a decent amount of damage too. Rosaria herself is a really good character, like especially in the right teams. Like in this team, I don't see like any synergy between them because like your DPSs are Electro and Cryo. You don't really have a physical DPS here, so no one would be able to, like and Superconduct doesn't really do any damage, like hardly. The biggest thing with Superconduct really is that it reduces physical resistance. Like as of right now, man, like just use whatever artifacts you have. Just don't worry too much about set effects. Like if you remember when I showed you my Zhongli a few minutes ago, my Zhongli on the first account had 2-piece Noblesse and 2-piece Lava Walker. So set effects are not as important as, not more important than main stats.
I'm going in. Why do they never miss?
Ow. Uh-oh.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Wind strider.
Yeah, you can, like, as of right now, because again your count is AR-56, and I know that does look like it's a pretty, like, it should be closer in strength to an AR-57 or an AR-58 account, but AR-56 is still relatively youngish. Because of the way that this game works is that it really works on time. And when I say time, like the time your account has been generating resin and the time that your account has been using resin is what determines the strength of your account. And of course, like what you've chosen to invest that resin into. That's kind of what decides the strength of an account in this, because of the way that this game works.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Let's light it up.
So AR-56 is still like quite an early point where you have stopped using resin for raising characters, talents, and weapons. It's still like, and in fact, in most cases, you wouldn't have been able to raise everyone and everything that you really need. So at AR-56, most people wouldn't have been able to invest too much into artifacts. So you would still feel like you're lacking artifacts, like you feel like you have very little options for artifacts, and you kind of have to like split different artifact sets that have good substats and main stats between certain characters. Like people are some characters are definitely gonna have to like share artifacts at AR-56. Right? And I remember on my third account was when I really started to be able to pay attention to this, because I kind of knew what I was doing at that point, and I saw that I felt kind of weird. I thought that AR-56 would have been like a pretty strong account already, but then that's also when I realized I guess not. I guess AR-56 is not yet that point where you're able to easily, like AR-56 on my third account, I couldn't even 9-star floor 11, and I could barely 9-star floor 10, and I really only had invested into Eula and who else did I had invested into at that point? I guess Shangling. I don't remember. I don't remember anymore. But I really only invested, like, the only characters that were dealing a significant amount of damage on my teams at that time were only the main DPSs, and no one else. Like the supports who could deal damage weren't dealing damage yet, just because there just wasn't that, you know, just didn't have enough options. So, you know, don't worry too much about it. So my second team was just not got. Yep, that's it. Also feels like that sometimes too. Wow, that's gonna be good on someone someday, maybe. Oh yeah, that's right. Just suddenly remember this. If you, don't feel too bad about being AR-56 and having no 5-star weapons, cause look at me. Like I have 2 AR-59 accounts, and both of those don't have a 5-star weapon for Bennett. Bennett is still just using Festering Desire, which isn't even that great of a weapon for him. Because the only good thing about it for Bennett is just that it doesn't have very low base attack. It definitely doesn't have high base attack. It just has something. It has base attack, and it doesn't have very low base attack, and that it gives ER. The weapon passive doesn't really do much for him. It does something for him, but not that much, because Bennett's E doesn't really do that much damage at all. 2 AR-59 accounts that don't have damage, that don't have a 5-star weapon for Bennett yet. Where is this butterfly going? Oh, he's right there. And he's gone. These butterflies, man, they're trolling me. Oh yeah, that's right. Look at the look at how many of these I got on this account. Oh wow, I can't believe it. They're already down to 900. Used to have more than 1,000. I remember seeing X-Slice maxing that out. The crystal flies. He had like the maximum amount of crystal cores that you could have, and he had like 2,000 at one point, I believe, is the maximum you could have. So X-Slice, I would say, is like a pretty bored YouTuber. He he hoards everything. Like during his streams, he occasionally, no, not occasionally, he pretty often just like walks around the map talking to chat, like just collecting everything. More than 1,000. I think I was talking about this earlier. Yeah, I was talking about this earlier. It was really about the collecting crystal chunks. It was because of that. Because so before Inazuma came out, before the Chasm came out, both Mondstadt and Liyue, at least with the way that I collected crystal chunks, barely had enough crystal chunks to allow me to craft 30 Mystic Enhancement ores every single day, like with no skipping and not missing anything at all. And when I say barely, I mean really barely. Like the number of crystal chunks I had on my account barely went up. And when I say barely went up, I mean like it would only go up. Sometimes it would even go down. It would go up like by a few after several months of farming. But I would be able to craft 30 Mystic Enhancement ores every single day. And because of that, I was able to, like, on my route, I would farm like the ones that spawn daily, and I would farm the ones that spawn every 3 days. So my route was kind of like, depending on which one spawned, it would be like, where were there crystal flies? Hang on, I'm trying to recall my route. I remember there were a bunch in Liyue, really. A bunch in Liyue. There was one right here. Where else was it? There's one here. Was there one here? No, there are none here. I think there was one here. I don't remember that. Oh, I think, yeah, there was one here too. And like, and this happened like almost every day. Like some of them I would get every day, some of them I would get every 3 days. And yeah, I think there were 2 here as well along my whole route, and that's for Mondstadt. And for Liyue, I forgot where I started. Wow, I don't remember my route anymore. So here too, like I'm gonna show you where a bunch of them are at. Oh, which account? Oh, I'm on the 3rd account. Okay, that's fine. Did you just change the account without covering this stream? Oh, I guess. Yeah. Yep. Well, anyway, I don't mind it. Okay, so there's I appreciate it. Appreciate you pointing that out. I mean, if I get anxious over it, I'll probably just like set this, like the replay of this, to private after the stream. So like over here, right, a bunch of crystal chunks. and in that cave over there is like a ton of them. There's probably like 7 in that cave. Hang on, I'm just gonna get rid of these guys. These guys are annoying.
The wind knows me.
Where are the drops? Oh. Oh. Nope, no drops. Okay. Do you know like some of their like really good locations for these crystal flies? So, yeah. Are you kidding me? I haven't done this challenge yet. Duh. Yeah, that's why I love KAZUHA. Because like when you build KAZUHA with EM, he just like he overloads like so much. And he's not even just doing one overload, right? Because like he's doing overload on one enemy, he's doing overload on one enemy and one enemy. So he's doing overload like a few times on a few different enemies. And overload is AoE. So like all of those overloads do damage to one another. So it's insane. Overload and also electrocharge, because electrocharge kind of, I don't know, it bounces back and forth between enemies, so it's insane how much damage it does. Plus the fact that he shreds resistance from the 4-piece Viridescent, and what else? He increases elemental damage on the characters that are dealing that damage. No, actually no, on all characters in the team. Literally, one sweep from KAZUHA and nothing's left. Yeah. And here too, as long as it's not raining, these guys are here. So I often did this too. I would try my best to get these 3, and then there are also some fireflies here too. If you wanted that. Crystal Flies, Monday Daily, 7 statue near Deluxe Bar. Yeah, and there are a few more here too. Oops. Alright, so that, what was that? Like immediately 5. And I remember there was I think 1 or 2 here too. Huh. Could have sworn there was 1 here. I don't remember where it was. Yeah, I think... Oh, you know what? I think... Was it here? Was it in this cave? No, wasn't. I don't know why. I'm remembering crystal flies. Oh! Yes, that's right. Now it's starting to come back. I get this fish here. I walk over here to this cave. It's starting to come back to me. My my crystal chunk farming route. I ignore these healing trails, grab these berries, and then here I kind of go up this way first.
Time to go.
And I often don't get too many in here, but I sometimes do get 2 or 3.
Follow the wind.
Because they're so weird, like they're so scattered. It's kind of hard to get a lot of them in here. Yeah, and so there are crystal chunks over there. That's a 3-day one, that one too. I don't remember my route anymore. Why can't I remember it? I'm trying to think. been like more than a year, like probably almost 2 years now since I. No, I wouldn't say almost 2 years. Like it's been a year, more than a year, probably since I've stopped farming crystal chunks. I think there's some here too. Yeah, I don't remember it anymore, but I do have several videos on it. Like I have one of myself doing like the 3-day run, and one video doing just a daily run. The daily runs are different every now and then. I don't think there are any here. Any crystal flies, I mean. I don't know if you ever wanted like collect crystal chunks, like the ones that I'm showing you now, because like there are just so many in the whole of Tevat now. Like there's one in Inazuma. There's a lot. Like although in Inazuma they're called amethyst lumps, amethyst chunks, whatever they're called. There's a ton in the chasm, both above the chasm and inside the chasm. Back then I had to get everything I could. Yeah, there's some hidden ones in here. There's even a chest in here, by the way. Like I think it was here. It was like one of the bigger chests, or I think it was here. So you might want to check this cave out. You'll be planning on doing anytime soon. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think I'd be doing that anytime soon. I don't remember. I think there were 2 here. Yeah, I remember there being 2 here that I would get. Exploration tips. Well, that's, you know what, that's actually a pretty good idea. Like when I finally find the time to make videos, I might actually make a video on that. Oh, look at this crystal chunk right there, and another one down here, right there, and another one here. I get those like every 3 days. What else? So I remember there was one crystal fly here. So there's sometimes crystal chunks spawn here, and here too. And if I have like a cryo character or a hydro character in my team, I would get that. Where's the crystal fly? Oh, there he is. Okay. And this wasn't like me where I'm going right now. It wasn't part of my route, my usual route. Oh yes, that's right. I remember there was a spot here too. Oh yes, there's the second one. And then I moved this way to get to this spot over here. Yeah, there it is. And then I teleport back here. That was insane. Like I did that so much. Where else did I find crystal flies? Can't remember them anymore, really. I don't think there were crystal flies in this cave. I don't remember there being there. No, no, there were no crystal flies here, but I did always grab these Jueyun chilies though. I remember how annoying these 2 guys were back then. I would just do my best to ignore them and dodge them while I get the crystal chunks. Ooh, also, something very, very unusual. I've never really found a need for me to have so many of these, but I have them. Where, so these things, and these things, which are normally very, very annoying to farm. Normally. So normally they're very, very annoying to farm because they're really like they're usually only very few of them. Oh yeah, that's right. Like over here, I don't usually go for these, but there are quite a few right over here too. I think there's like 2 or 3 just right here. Wow, I didn't break this open yet on this account. Oh yeah, there he is. And there's the other one. Wow, I've hardly explored this part of the map. That's amazing.
A fateful offering.
I kind of did that for a significant amount of time, especially on my first account, like in the early days, especially because back then one of the weekly battle pass stuff was, what was it? Collect 100 Liyue specialties and collect 100 Liyue Mondstadt specialties. So that used to be part of my route every Monday. Every Monday I would go pick up mostly I wasn't able to, like, that weekly battle pass thing was already gone when I started working on when I had this third account. So I don't have a ton of these anymore on this account, but I picked up so many Windwheel Asters, Glazed Lilies for Liyue, and what was the other one? Glazed Lilies. I think I also did some Qingshin, but not that much. There was another one that was in a lot of areas that had Glazed Lilies too. Oh, it was this one. Yeah, Silk Flowers, and some Jueyun Chili. But for Mondstadt specialties, it was mostly Windwheel Asters, some Lampgrass, and yeah, I think that was it. Like, I mostly just looked at the map, like the interactive map online, and then eventually I just formed like a route in my head. And then when they removed that weekly battle pass thing, I just stopped doing it. Yeah, alright. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. Yeah, thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Yeah, whenever you have time, like, send me those screenshots of your character lists and weapons. Again, it's 1 AM there. Yes, you are correct. I'm getting off right after this. Not really doing much right now. Kind of disappointed that I forgot to cover my screen switching accounts earlier. I'm gonna have to leave, I'm gonna have to enlist this video afterwards. Yeah, but that's fine. Anyway, not anyone is gonna wanna, like, watch a whole live stream of someone just doing their weeklies. Oh, right, right.
Illusion shattered.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm getting off right after this, actually. I'm not really doing anything. I'm just randomly exploring. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for coming by, man. Take care, and yeah, see you around. Yeah, see you next time, man.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of...
There is no escape.
That felt, pretty good.
Illusion shattered. Go as planned.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Eat this! Nice and spicy.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter, know my sword! Let's light it up!
Wind strike.
Huh? Off we go! Everybody stand back!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
You're toast!
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Wind strike.
Going in!
As one with wind and cloud.
Eat this! Boba, get them!
Not good. Rain cutter.
Wind strike.
Everybody stand back! Know my sword! Let me weave you a verse. Let's light it up! Let's light it up!